Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Detour, JFK, Alex. Well, I mean, I made it through another day. Barry! Sup? You back from your back? Back from your back?
I ain't fond of fighting any kind of robot. That goes double, he says.
I mean, tingling in your toes? That can be a result of a few different things.
Hey,
Some
stay
of them
there.
quite pleasant.
There's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. No, never, no more. We heading out?
Did you guys see what we did last night? We made a fire escape all the way up to the top. let's use it. Yeah, it's a thing. First off, I need to fix that. All right. All right, we're going to take the fire escape all the way up. Check it out. This took like honestly a couple of hours. So, there it is. We're going to walk all the way up. Cuz I had to get the guards up here, and to do that I made the nav mesh work. Oh, this stupid trapper attacks. They kill my settlers. So that was the fire escape all the way up. Oh, I know. I was outside today a little bit. It was pretty awesome. Where are these trappers? I wonder if I could kill them from here. I don't see them. It may be that it's so high up that it thinks that I'm not at the settlement anymore. But I do have a guard post here. All right, let's go all the way back down. Dun 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 dun. That guy was shooting down. Oh no. They just blew up the cars. I hate this location. What's up, Noodle?
Not many doctors around.
Gonna start this crap. Yeah, but I won't be here long enough for that to happen, probably.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Mainlanders think the island's easy.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
God, this settlement is a tough one, honestly.
Out there.
Hey.
So many humans, not many super mutants.
I still have to do decorating, too. Are they just not gonna show up now? Hey, Art, what's up? All right, well, let's see here. What do I have left? I thought the cars just stayed static as blown up entities.
Lost track of how many ballistas I got.
All right, so we have a lot of decorating to do, but I don't know
Exactly 3 minutes.
if there's a lot more building left.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
What's up, dwarf?
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
What's up, Wilma? Hey, Anzo.
Not many doctors.
I was thinking about oh, that's great to hear. Thanks both of you, Noodle and Wilma, for saying so. It's very, very cool. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Brotherhood of Steel stall, kind of tongue in cheek. Yeah, for sure. I like it. I like to see it. I had some cars blow up. Where was it? And they stayed blown up. It was it Somerville? Oh, that is cool, but I think we won't be here in a week. We'll be at Nuka Red Rocket. Oh, no way. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't make for good streaming. I have a bunch of saves, but
Keep an eye out for traps.
because I usually keep a hard save of a settlement.
They could attack at any minute.
Man, the trapper quantity is just a little bit on the ridiculous side.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
Oh, that's good to hear. Delightful offer, you say. I'll pick up those turrets before the settlement is done. Okay.
I'm glad that's over. We need to deal with those scum.
I'll find them and wipe them out.
Good. Nope, I know where they came from.
I'm glad to have your help.
Let's get this over.
Hey,
Thanks, Mainlander.
don't mention it.
All right then. Time to get back to it, I guess.
God, this is super easy. I accidentally made my settler come with me. At least I'll have plenty of trapper armor now. We done here? All right. I felt like I needed to take care of that, or they just keep right, or they just keep coming back.
Hey, wait there.
All right, where is the dude to talk to?
What the hell is a synth anyway, huh?
Oh God, he's gonna walk all the way back here. I'm actually gonna have to wait for that. That's pretty silly. All right, let me see if I can find him before then. Now he's back. All right, now can I report the quest?
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
Guess they won't be bothering us again anytime.
All that
Bothering us again anytime
just to get
soon.
started.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Let's trade.
Hey.
All right, here we go. That was a lot of pain in the rear.
Got work to do. Can't talk.
Hey, hold position.
Yeah, before. So you have one settler left. I almost have everything I need here. Hey, Guy, what's up?
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
All right. So, yeah, I was looking at the tower here. And it's always got to be cloudy, doesn't it? I guess that was a natural place to put a guard post. Yeah, I don't know how much more we have here, to be honest. Well, I added a fire escape here to this tower. And we were working on... Yeah, it would be fun to see Kate fighting in the ring. I have them on the stands, but I don't know how I would activate it. But we're working on the security center, so I think that is the next thing we'll do. Oh, I reloaded that already. I need to fix that. Stealth archers, that's right. It makes the most sense. Like, I mean, that's what I would do in real life. Like, what am I running into crowds of friggin' armed people? I don't think so. It's just not happening. No, no. Same. No way. The berserker life. They have a name for those types. Dead. That's the name. I mean, I've done melee builds, and it was a lot of fun. I'm just talking about real life. There's no way. I'm just gonna... Okay. Now we'll go up to the top of the tower on the fire escape. Again. Before we get attacked by more trappers or whatnot. And we made it. All right. So, yeah, I signed the settlers to the guard posts and steak knife. I just had that mental image. Yeah, no. What's up, Tango? It's just a steak knife. Not even a good knife, like a steak knife. All right. All right. Yep. So we got our fire escape. And I have to say, I quite like how that turned out. So let's take it back down. Hey, Tango, are you making a lot of money off of those, or are they just so-so? Oh, actually, I got it, Detour. It slipped by me in chat, you know. Uh,
Every day, another Haberman leaves the island.
yeah, never mind the elevator shaft. Don't fall down it. Japan, yeah. Especially with the red toenails, you know. Enchanted knife and fork. That's pretty funny. I've played Skyrim so many times. So many times. So is Lindsay. It's just a little bit ridiculous. All right. We can make some easy supports here. Easy. All right. Oh gosh. Hey dwarf, I actually am interested in the answer to this because I've wanted to do some modded Skyrim myself. Um, I wanted to try the settlement building mods. What's this needing a break from Fallout and this blasphemy I see? I have every edition of Skyrim. I bought it each and every time like the sucker I am. I feed into the lunacy. This might make a good thumbnail right here for the visitor center, but I need I want it a little less cloudy, but that angle right there, I think that'll work. All right, let's work on the guard post. They do, Wilma. I swear. I have every every edition of Skyrim and Fallout. It's just Fallout 4. Well, Vegas, Fallout 3, whatever. Oblivion. Yes, they do. I am the person that they go into their meetings talking about. How can we fleece this guy for another 80 bucks? Let's make it 100. Throw in some keychains. Smart fridge edition. Right. I played ESO a little bit. I didn't like it that much. It's okay. I didn't hate it. The Alexa version. Right. Husruda. Okay. So the tower looks a bit more robust now with the fire escape. I have to say I quite like the difference. So we're gonna work on the and we honestly look, we're almost done with the visitor center. I feel like I'm like one more building from a crash, honestly. But yeah, it has a lot more girth. Someday I can live up to Mark and his incredible you know. Okay, so we need this place built up in here. Yeah, we're not too far from the end of this settlement. It wasn't really a long one, was it? That's what she said. We've been doing it all week. It's just, you know, what are you gonna do? All right. So I want to do a gun rack, get a nice gun rack on the wall, and do something with this. All right. First things first. Yeah, I got survival tomorrow. I was getting into it last time. I want to do some real damage in the settlement building aspect. I need more resources. So, all right. A mean gun rack. Either or, you know. I can put a nice gun rack beside a mean gun rack. All right, Detour. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by episode number 80. Yeah, if the settlement will let me. Yep. And I have had 15 survival episodes. So that makes 95 total. Yeah, Noodle's right. 5 or 6 easy, you know. I mean, I don't want to shortchange it, if I'm being honest. I really need to do it justice. Yeah, right. Barry's right. We might need a couple more custom rooms added on. That's right. I do think so. Where can we put another building? And should I do, you know, I still could do an Enclave, Brotherhood of Steel, and Gunner booth, all three of those. And then those would have to be decorated. I could add extra shelves to the stalls. Thanks, Anzo. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, I get it now. I don't even own a gun, let alone many guns it would take to need. Or it would it would necessitate owning a gun cabinet? Is that the quote? It's been a while. An entire rack. Yeah, depends on the building you're doing, for sure. Yeah, nice rack. Oh no, I'm probably pretty far from that. I'm content to just go up levels right now. I want to build up my commerce a little bit. I want to build up the economy of my settlements. Yep, that's probably on down the road. That's right, Art. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, but not at all. I don't see. We wouldn't need a gun rack. Maybe. I think we one of them is at her dad's, but yeah, we have 4 right here right now. Yeah, but I don't really want to. I'm quite happy just plodding along. Let's see here. H. Fighting is the worst part of video games. And movies too. Nothing bores me more than some long out, drawn out fight scene. Lindsay and I do this thing where when we get to a fight scene in like a movie or a book or something, we just say battle, 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 battle. Hey, Barry, I completely agree. I feel the exact same way. I'm like, what does this add to the narrative? There are rare instances where it does, um, for sure. But a lot of times it's like, this is just gratuitous. It exists for no real purpose. Oh, I don't know, Cappy. It's all personal preference. All right, Wilma. But for the most part, I do agree with you. I mean, when I was a kid, I was like, yes, or not a kid, but like an adolescent. I'm like, cool, sex, because in the 80s, there wasn't, there weren't websites geared towards your immediate gratification in all ways. Plus, I'm older and, so on and so forth. Don't have the same hormonal makeup. We'll allow it, Art. I mean, it's a thing, JFK. If that's, it's not as rare as you might think. It depends. If it's drawn out too long, I get bored. I will say that the lightsaber duel, Yoda's lightsaber duel, was pretty great. So, I mean, I'm not saying great fight scenes or entertaining fight scenes don't exist. I mean, Rocky exists, right? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, I don't think those are cool. They are, but like I'm saying more often than not, it seems just there for its own sake and doesn't really contribute much. But they do exist. Yeah, Mustafar. Yep. It's not 100%. It definitely is not 100%. I mean, the fight between Ahsoka and Darth Vader in Twilight of the Apprentice was just about the coolest thing ever. So yeah, sure. I mean, it's not categorical, but a lot of times, man, I find myself sitting there. I'm like, oh my god, can we please, get past this so we can do something interesting with this story? Yeah, that's right, Noodle. That's really what I'm trying to say. A lot of times in like a 10-minute fight scene, I'm like checking my phone. Yeah, Rebels really was a pretty great series. Yeah, JFK, you are right about that. When Maul was like, not something, someone. Ah, it's on now. Awesome stuff. Yeah, yeah, pretty great. Pretty great stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the Maul show for sure. I'm here for it. All right. I like that. Let's it might not let me group select the whole thing, so yeah, me too. Let's just test fit this. I'm gonna have to use a campfire, but let me see if I got the width of the display correct. Yeah, yep, that'll go right there. Actually, I don't need the campfire. I can try to grab that from the top. Oh, cool. Yeah, I need to finish the Bad Batch. I actually got sidetracked. I took a little break from Star Wars there after Andor. I like it. The board's shown through a little bit, but I don't know if it'll clip the guns. I guess we can see. I think I'm keeping that. I don't need to mess with it anymore. All right, Dwarf, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, gosh, you guys didn't see any of that? Ah, what a bummer. I just made this. Oh, so we missed that whole process, didn't we? Oh, goodness. Huh. Oh, okay, cool. The placing was easy. Yeah, I really like the way it looks when you can get them closer together like that. And if you want, you can get them, you know, horizontally closer too, but thanks, Barry. We'll get some light in here. And I want to do something with a heavy weapons display. Yeah, the Institute froze it. Where is the... Oh, okay, here we go. I can definitely make a conduit at least. Wonder what kind of light treatment would be good there. Hmm. So what are we gonna do in the apocalypse? Let's build our own community. What skills would you bring to our settlement? Accountant? Is that what you are? I thought you were in construction, and that, my friend, would be extremely, or you had been at one point. That would be really, really good. It takes all kinds to make communities work, though. All kinds. There's a lot of stuff to do. Well, there you go. That's going to be really, really important. That would be awesome, Noodle. That would be very helpful. Repurpose, repurpose, repurpose. Well, that would be helpful for sure, Art. Definitely. Okay, where can I build my next thing? those of you that can hunt, fish. I only know the barest, excuse me, minimum about that. So you'd be valuable. People who can cook, extremely valuable. People who can fix stuff, extremely valuable. That's me. I can fix stuff. Or make things better. Give me a couple old cars. I might be able to get them running. One thing you'd want to find is that additive auto parts store that extends the life of gasoline, kerosene, all that stuff. Otherwise, gasoline will go bad. In less than a year, it'll be unusable in most cases, unless it's really high octane. Oh, I know, bloatfly, tough task. Yeah, that's right, Barry. I use that stuff in for the we have a couple different small tractors. For one I use for just riding around the property, and the other is for snow removal. So yeah, Tango, all of those shows, yeah, gasoline goes bad. I've bought a lot of old cars and the gas in the tank isn't worth a crap. It's like 12 octane. um, and some low compression engines will still run on really bad gas, but it's not good for it. Yeah, Barry, all that stuff is really good. Building stuff is awesome. Well, we would need guards, that's for sure. Someone to just sit there and watch. Watch, watch, watch. Which is really boring, but, you know. Takes a special kind. What's up, Panda? Yeah, I can definitely do plumbing and moderate electrics. If we could get like a master electrician and plumber, we'd be like, those people would be worth their weight in caps. Entertainment is not a bad trait. Yeah, I did some, you know, just basic cleaning up all the wiring in this house. Just doing it better with the right junction boxes and switches and all that. I'm telling you, they're great traits. Gardening, don't forget about that. Someone with proper herb lore, worth a lot. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Panda. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, old gas. There you go. It'll gum up all the well, if it's a carbureted entity, it will fill all those tiny little holes and gellify in the, where it's supposed to aerosolize the gas. It'll just plug them up. Yeah, I can definitely, I could build a house for sure. Um, but yeah, someone with plant lore, herb lore for like medicines. We need those people. And yeah, we were talking about that, Panda. Stable. We would need to like find that stuff right away at the auto parts stores and hoard it. Absolutely hoard it. And if people have off-grid solar, that stuff will last for quite a while. The solar panels will last decades. Who knows about the inverter, though? Let's make it less rainy. Barry, that stuff would probably be worth a good bit as a, currency. Let's just play around with it, see what happens. Do it. Oh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted, but it's like worth a shot. Hey, Wilma. Couch cannon. That's probably true. Probably true, very true. All right. Thanks everybody out there for watching today and for giving the stream a thumbs up. I appreciate you. And for those who have subscribed to the channel, that's really very helpful. We are finishing up last couple days, I think, of the visitor center before we get to decorating. Then we have another 3 or 4 weeks. And after which we'll be headed to the Nuka Red rocket. Tomorrow we will be doing a bit of survival. For Survival Wednesday, I'll probably have my Vault 88 tour up maybe by Thursday. And we are getting close to the end of the Somerville videos. We're really knocking that out these days. I'm in final edits of my video, and we're working on maybe in intros and outros. And so those will probably be up, I don't know, another week. And then I've got to, I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I'm going to record the video for Lindsay and I's Red Rocket build. There. So that's what's on the horizon. Well, as far as I'm concerned. I made an intro for Vault 88 using a awesome track that Detour sent me, so I'm pretty excited to share that. All right. I think that's not exactly right, is it? More like that. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to keep it if it doesn't work on both sides. That, well, if it wasn't for that one gun, that pipe rifle. Hmm. Oh, that's cool, right there. Yeah, glory to Adam. Cool. We're gonna need to go up the tower. And, oh my gosh, this place is killing me. Oh, hey, thanks, Wilma. Yeah. It's our security area. I think it's pretty good until final decoration. I think we got it. I would say that's 75 25. 75% have no idea what I'm doing. 25% I do have something in mind. But it's kind of like, with me anyway, I'm sure some of you can relate. I know it when I see it. Yeah, it is, Wilma. I don't... The... This place is starting to... This always happens, right? The settlement kind of lets you know what you have left to give, or what it has left to give. I'm going to go up in the tower. I was thinking about trying to do a couple more stalls. I don't know. Let's finish up the tower, and we'll see where we are with that. Oh, the gift shop. I don't know what else we need in the gift shop, except for crap. More shelves, Tango. More shelves. I mean, I can fit them everywhere. Gifts, yeah. Not just a clever name. Ah, thanks, Noodle. I appreciate it. Hey, Barb, what's up? I probably need to do some more magazines. Probably need to get a Starlight and do that. You know what Starlight means. You know what Starlight means. Oh, cool, Barb. Yeah. I stopped in your stream and everybody looked really, really busy. No, what does Starlight mean? You know what it means. Oh, yeah. $240 worth of pudding. And if you get that reference, you win a gold star. Congrats, Wilma. Throw nuts. That's right. I don't think I've ever seen subscriptions go up quite so quickly. That's amazing. Art, do you mean for me? It's nuke a red rocket if you do. Hey Tracy, how you doing? All right, we got our gift shop started. I don't know. How much farther should I push this? Settlement. It looks like you're going to get some buffering, everybody. Just to warn you a little bit. I've never even heard the noise before. I don't even know what it is. I'll say my I wish I knew what it was. I don't hear anything, and my, like I said, all of my computer is muted. So weird. I have my entire system muted. System sounds muted. All apps muted. I mean, I didn't get anything. I mean, I can see when my computer is reconnecting, but everything in my sound output menu is muted. Every single thing. I'm looking at the settings for volume mixer. The computer volume is muted. System sounds are muted. OBS notification sounds are muted. Steam muted. Right, but everything on my computer is muted. So, I mean, I couldn't, there's nothing else that I can mute. Well, it quite bothers me. I just wish that I knew what to do about it. Well, you know. That is always a good plan. Well, I mean, that settles it. You have to do it. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like it doesn't seem like you have a real actual choice here. I use the heating pellets, the pine pellets for litter. Pretzel and peanut, that's good. Our cats here are Miss Quackers is my old 19-year-old cat. Neener is the fat cat, and she looks like anime kawaii. And Qwerty is the rambunctious fella. Oh, how high up did I make it before I ran out of space? All right. Oh, wow. Spring break. Wow. March is still very much winter in Maine. Although today we had like a weird warm snap, but it'll be back to normal tomorrow. Nice.
You're just gonna leave it.
My first wife and I stayed in a condo at Flagler Beach for a while. Her parents owned it, but it was nice falling asleep to the sounds of the ocean. All right, let's get back to business here with the lantern setup. Right now, I'm probably about a half hour from the ocean. It's not the kind of beach that people just go and sunbathe on, though. It's beautiful. It looks a lot like Far Harbor, but you don't just go sunbathing. Well, I mean, some of these weirdos do, but I mean, I don't. Oh, wow, yeah. That's got to be beautiful, Barry. Yep. My wife was from, my first wife, I mean, was from Polk County. She was a Lakeland native. I can't say too much for Lakeland. I mean, unless you like meth, but, and I'm not kidding about that. That's not a like, there seemed to be quite a bit of it. Panda. Oh, yes. That sums it up. I am unproud to say that I could drink Everclear and 151 straight in my heyday. Again, not proud. That is not a flex. Everclear. Don't do it. Bad for the economy. It's a fire hazard. That's the way we roll. Oh, cool. I like that. All right. So you can kind of see the lit up aspect, but I'm going to put a couple of electric lights up in there. Yeah, it's pretty fun, huh? And I just sat down like 100 of those. So I should probably add a lot of shelving.
We heading out?
Now, this place looks cozy. Very, very cozy. Well, we can't have floating candles. Can't have floating stuff. Barry will get mad. I think this is the room. This is a good room. But I think the one above it, I will claim for my own. Because I want the granny bed. This is where I want to sleep. Out of all my settlements, that there is where I want to sleep. This is just going to be storage. Now let's work on the tower lighting. Yeah, Noodle, I think so too. Oh, that's a cool view. All right, we do need a couple of electric lights up in the tower, so let us go up there. Those aren't pillows. Yeah. Thanks, Art. It's the Series X. That's what I have. All right, let's go up the fire escape. Could use a couple of cycling lights. Probably around $600. What do you think? That sound about right? Oh, I have no way out of here. It's 'cause microchip demand. Thanks, Art. Yeah, you should definitely buy a Series X for $100. No, they still crash, but not as much. It's a simple matter of weight ratio. Whatever. Aha, that's where I want it. See you, Wilma. Have a great night. Yeah, I don't really have many issues with my PC either. I think with the mods, yeah, it's an extra layer because I have the mod manager and the profiles and et cetera, but just like to run straight up, my survival profile is no different really. Also, I think it's funny the word faffing. So, I mean, please do keep using it. I'm learning new words here. Also starts with F. Messing about, effing about. Then effing. We got a bit of light here in the tower. I mean, that's pretty cool. Like the light. Coming through the tower. Too much faffing gets to effing. I mean, what? I don't know. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I did not take a faff. All right. I want to thank everybody out there for watching and thank everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and subscribed to the channel today. Super helpful, and I always appreciate it. If you want to stop by the chat and say hey, we always like that. If you have any questions or want to see anything explained, any procedures, anything like that, we can do that too. All right, let's get the opinion. Should I build anything else here at the settlement? I don't know, because I am more or less finished building. I can't think of anything else unless I want to add. I was gonna add other stalls would be the only thing. We have like Enclave, Brotherhood, Gunners. If not, I'll assign the remaining settler to scavenging and call it a build. Opposite the COA. Like right here in the yard. Yeah, it could. Yeah, it would be cool. So the other things that I have on the list were Enclave, Gunner, and Brotherhood. But I'm open to other things as well.
We heading out?
Now that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I do like that.
We heading out?
It wouldn't have to be complicated either, you know. But I would figure out some pretty cool. I know, right? Yeah, let's do that. I see no downside here. It would be a modest amount of resources to pull that off. I do have one more settler down there too, so all right. So let's make it daylight and then let's try to do some basic display cases and something cool. And then I think we'll probably call it a build and do decorations. Okay. So we do need to think about the terrain here. Yeah, junk hunting after that. Good call. A bathtub. Let me give you a hand. Hey, what's up, Mark? Oh, God. Wow. Well, welcome. I would like to name this the Barry Memorial Corpse Pile. Let's see here. I do feel like scaffolding would do the trick here. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we definitely need to ghost wire glitch those. Well, the settlement is finicky. Who knows? I wish we had like the Hubris comic signs. All right, this will be the last thing we build. The game is getting mad. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I might know what it is and have forgotten that is a thing. All right, we'll try it the other way. I wonder if you could drop those in there. Cool, okay. I don't know if I have or not. I do believe I have seen that. The Bethesda gods giveth, take away, and then they giveth, right? Oh, God. Of course it did. Yeah, right. As long as you got it on video. Erg. Although I kind of like that. It doesn't match. Right? Otherwise it never happened. Yeah, I definitely have captured some lightning in a bottle in occasions like that. And then, I have seen this before. I've seen somebody do this before, but not with the noodle method. I've seen the magazine racks inside of these display cases before, but I don't know if anybody's Schiller rug dropped them. I would say maybe not. I'm not giving up. It's just one of those things, right? Yeah, I should do that. You're right. I haven't quite mastered the technique, have I? But I'll get it. You were correct. Yeah, and of course. And voila. Should have done that the first time. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hey, Invictus, what's up? I imagine so, you know. I imagine so. I wanted to do the ghost wire glitch there and there. But this will be the last thing we build at this settlement. Workshop magicians, that sounds really cool. Yeah. I might have to go dupe some more magazines, don't you know? Schiller's, Pillars, and Rugs. Never give up. At what? Bethesda games? Only a coward hides. Arrow to the knee. Oh no, not thunder anxiety. Hey, hope your electricity comes back on soon. I'm sorry I wasn't. I got wrapped up in this idea. My bad. Sorry about that. Hey, our arrow to the knee store. That's pretty cool. That is a good name for a store, yeah. I think we can make that happen for sure. Wait. Yeah, you can't lower these very far. But we don't need to. Yeah, I agree, Panda. It is a little odd. You got a storm system coming in where you're at? We're at 3, so are you in England or Ireland? Kind of looks like a bin or a container for a cardboard poster. Not your kind of bin. Oh wow. Well, where are you, Art? Like generally speaking. Chicago. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Dagonite. Thanks. I appreciate it. It is actually witchcraft. Before you start, you do have to do your incantations, the proper sacrifices. You don't want to get started without that stuff. Right. That's exactly right, Panda. All right, we need some light here and a sign. And then that'll be it. I think the build will be done. Those were the wire fence posts, Cappy. Um, I'm not into weather. Hey, thanks everybody for watching tonight and for giving the stream a thumbs up. Also, for those of you who have subscribed to the channel, really appreciate that. We are in the home stretch right now, which means I'm waiting for my wife to go on her break at work. No, Chicago was about all I would know. I have been to Chicago for conferences and such, but I wouldn't know too much besides what the visitor would know. Lakefront area and all that. I've used lots of Turtle Beach. I have one sitting right here that I use for the survival stream. It works quite well and it was pretty cheap. It has the flip mic on the side. You flip it up and down to turn it on and off. Although I use the microphone to the computer, but it's still cool. All right. Okay, my generators. All right. From Chicago? Yeah, sure. The last thing we will need is a sign. Oh. There. Oh, you woke up, JFK. Old Lady Noodle can run circles around you. Hey, Lindsay, what's up? Slow night? Last thing is our sign. And then visitor center will be done, I think. It'll be decorating. Junk run. We'll do some junk runs. Yeah, I figured if you were checking in the stream all night that it was pretty slow. Hey, what color are the Hubris Comics colors? Like yellow or something? Yes, junk runs will be Thursday. Oh no, end caps. Terrible. Oh, cool. I liked those. I liked that book. It was good. Do not all the trains have plug sockets? Yellow and blue with red accents. Cool, thanks. Let's just see where in the world we can even put this. Oh, I see. That's cool. I wonder where we can put this. Here. On giant poles like above. Or like way high. Like on the radar pole. Like here. That might work. What do we think about that placement? Yeah, it probably would be. I guess I could mount it right there. All right. Let's put it there. Awesome, awesome. Then I gotta light it and do the colors, and then we'll be done with the visitor center for building. That was a quick build. Especially for the amount of stuff. I'll have to just totally pillar glitch it. All right. Double pillar glitch, probably. Yeah, there you go. You're right. That's right, Panda. First time for everything. Yep. That's where we'll be. Not gonna use that. It's too bad too, JFK, because it's pretty funny. All right, let's save and then see if I can get that up there. Well, I mean, see right there. That's probably why he blocked you. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I'm gonna save it again. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. No, I can go ahead and do it anyway. Yeah, clearly, definitely just a glitch. Yes, and please do show it to me if you would. That sounds awesome, Art. I have not done an arcade with a Tetris display. That is all you. Please do share it with us too. All right. Okay. A lot of wiring to do. I don't know what that means. You gotta wait for it. You gotta wait for the vision. To see fruition. The B was a little tricky. We might have to do some revision. Maybe a couple more there and there. Let's finish wiring it and then we'll see what's up. Okay. So the only thing would be to add a couple more there on the B. If it'll let me. Dots. No, no, I'm not upset at all. What was your opinion on the B? So with or without that? With or without the corner one? With or without that? With? Unfortunately, I think so too, which means I would have to do it over. Because... the raider pole is in the way. Yeah, I mean, that's not too hard. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Think so? I don't know. That isn't very good, is it? It is terrible. I need to get a better angle. Hey, Guy, what's up? We think the B is okay without a top corner one? I don't know. See you, Lindsay. Adios. Buenos noches. Hasta la mañana. I don't know. I think it kind of needs it. Let's put it there. And see. Gosh, you gotta love a rad storm right in the middle of a letter placement or a What lesson did you learn? We can make it like it's broken. All right, yellow and blue with red accents. I might end up filling some of those in and playing around with the color scheme. So I might still have a little bit of time to do on the sign because we're getting towards the end of the stream. But maybe I'll put a top one and a bottom one or something. Thanks. Yeah. I definitely want... Hey, Art, I must have missed something. I'm not offended in the slightest. This is the way we do it here. Everything's cool, I promise. Absolutely promise. Yeah, you're right, Barb. Framing it in a different color is a good idea. We are absolutely A-okay, trust me. Oh, I actually like that. So what I might do is I'll make this blue and maybe do some middle ones in yellow or the dots in yellow here. Yeah, that's a good idea. So just as a frame of reference for next time, let's just do that and then make this yellow or red. There. Actually, I want that yellow. And then we can get a couple more yellow letters with the color as outline. Red, okay. It does matter to me. So let's make this one blue. And that's the one. Okay, okay. Let me make these yellow, and then I'll make that blue one red. Yellow, red outline on a blue background. Okay, gotcha. Blue background, blue background. So this one should be red. Wait. It is possible, Barb, but that kills your frame rate. And then maybe I can do a yeah, I used to do those like moving displays and they just man, they kill it, they kill it. It is cool though. There's some real masters out there with the light boxes, let me tell you. So these at the bottom, I think will be red. I'm not going to quit until I get this in place. I really want to at least have the... Wait, dang it. Is that red or orange? Okay. I think so too. Hey, Art, that's cool. I'm glad to hear. Ah, I went too far. Now we're talking about something completely different, I see. Okay, so this is what I have in mind to fill in the background with the blue. Dang it. I don't know if it'll stand out enough. The blue is not dark enough. Or the yellow is not light enough. I like the dark blue. Yes, awesome. Yes. Okay. So okay. That's what we're doing. And I can put another red layer at the top. So we'll finish up the sign. Right. But we'll finish up the sign next time. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks, Noodle. All right. I think that works for me. Thank you, everybody, for watching tonight. Thumbs up on the stream and for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate everybody. The sign is a tough one, isn't it? That was a hard one, but I'll probably put another red at the top. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for Survival Wednesday. And let's see who won our poll, or what won our poll. All right. Thanks, everybody. You're very welcome. Thank you.